everyone, and welcome back to Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I think we're close enough to getting to the end of this game today, so let's see where we're going for. So last time, like, near the very end of stream, we did a bunch of things. We opened this door over here, which we'd finally... I don't know, I finally guessed, like, the right code for it. Which led me to here, which led me to opening up a door over there. So we opened up a bunch of doors, where we've got a bunch of doors there. Everything seems to be working fine in terms of audio and stuff, so I think it's safe to just go explore that door that we opened. We also found a bunch of codes, or a bunch of sheets of paper that are here to tell us about, what's it called? Hey Spot, how's it going? There's some pieces of paper that are here to tell us about the debug codes we need to unlock. But first, let's go check this out. Oh, horse. Door. Alright, so 17 is 78. Oops. Why did it go here instead of the game? That's weird. As always, the door has been unlocked with ease. Alright, so we've got another horse that we can examine to put a thing into. Let's put Bellum in. I also came to the realization... I guess it's a very simple realization, but I realized that in order to unlock the rest of these... by the power of pre-solving, it's true. We pre-watched the game. What is it? We're gonna go and unlock these doors now too. One is over here, I think. No. It's over here. So this is this is probably 24. This is the 5-digit one, so it's probably 2014. So this has more stuff in it. A pool table. Bells have been placed in triangle rack, but the numbers 1, 8, 4, and 7 are missing. Of course they are. Oh, there it is, the last cube. Finally, we found the last cube. The last toy block. By the power of repetition. It's true. Alright, then there's another thing here. Alright. Clocks are still... Move the hands. It's at 1847, so I'm going to assume that we wanted to change it to 6:47. A reasonable guess, Signorina. Okay. Strange, is it not? One might think it is broken, Signorina, but here time itself is broken. It flows mysteriously. Right now, it is always late by 5 minutes. This information is, as all information, a secret weapon. Use it wisely, Signorina. Always late by 5 minutes? What do you mean, sir? But why? Alright, so we've got another horse. Before we do the last one, we have to get the last piece as well. Perhaps I ought to check if there's some... Alright. First, before we do that, photographic memory, documents, bug report 1. Alright, so for Gamma, we want... Okay, that's the correct one. Alright, so Gamma... This is the correct one. Alright, and how about for this one? We want Sigma interacting with the man with the gun and leaving the software in the dialog screen for 30 seconds. Alright, so that's how we do that. So Phi is by doing 2014. Wait, oh no. Wait, oh, this is number 3. Wait, what? What? Door? What do you mean? Alright, so 1963 Omega is the correct one. So this is the library one. What door? What passage? What passage 2, 0, door 0, then door 1? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. That's interesting. I'm curious about that. Alright, let's just explore these others. We might as well since we're here. Alright. So let's see. So Gamma repeatedly spinning around on the spot. Okay. Suspending the game, then interact with grave 1, grave 8, grave 4, and 1847. Alright. I guess we might as well do that. Alright. So we're here. Let's go to the magician. Let's unlock all of these. Okay, so magician is like somewhere over here. So we just spin around in circles for a little bit. Ah. Hello. Alright, cool. That's funny. Alright, we need to remember which ones are which, though. So, error 3... Okay, I guess they're in order, I think, right? It looks like it's in order. Error 1, and then error 3. So yeah, they're in order. Alright, so the other one was 1847 on the graves. So how do we know which graves are which? Do they have, like, numbers? They don't have any numbers here. There's also only 7 graves. Is it possible to do this? Spending the game when close to the lonely grave. Oh, okay. When close to the lonely grave. Alright. Let's go to the lonely grave. I see a lonely grave. Oh. Alright, so 1847 in this place. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yay! Alright, so that was all 3 of them here. Let's go upstairs. We need to go grab an item. Let's save. I get the feeling we don't need to do the 100% progress in order to 100% progress. But we'll see, I guess. Why did I go upstairs? I could just go this way. Alright, so the last one is you. I should. Should I? Alright, we got the last coin. Have we unlocked all these? Oh, it was just over here. Alright. And then let's go grab whatever's over here. Wait, this is a dead end? Yeah, this is a dead end. Alright, and this one should be 1847. Uh, 40 is, oops, XLV. Alright. Wine bottles. I see. Where's the one we care about? Mustache. Is the one we care about one of these? It's single malt, so no, no. Do I remember anything about wine? One white feather dress. So there's something going on here. But alright, maps. So there is a door. How do we get there? Alright, before we do that then, we'll finish up the debug stuff. Whole story, it seems. It's true. Alright. So there's one on the 3rd floor and one on the somewhere. There's one over here. I mean, I should have checked which one's which. Or like what else I needed to do, but so for this one, the one we want is we hang out with the gunman for about 30 seconds. And the other one is you visit the magician and get behind him somehow, I guess. There's a wall near him that has no collision. So we gotta wait 30 seconds in the conversation. Gotta stare at this man's ugly mug for 30 seconds, apparently. Look at his distorting face. Can't trust a guy like that. Also, he's like pointing a gun not at me, but at like a off to the side. Why are you pointing your gun that way, sir? Oh, hello. A woman with laser eyes must join me. Deep bag. Oh. So what happens? Well, I forgot what I had to do. So bug report 2, I think it was. Oh no. Trying to leave the room. Alright. So there's that one. And then we go talk to Mr. Magician Man. Or, well, go behind Mr. Magician Man. I'm surprised the books did not mean anything except for being books. Book of Red Herrings, along with all these other books. So the bookcase behind him has no collision, apparently. Didn't even realize you could walk past him at all. Alright, so 2014. How did that even end up in your game, huh? Was there a third one? Walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her. Alright. Might as well do that as well. I like how they had to make backwards walking animations specifically for these segments, and also I guess the segments in the first person maze, third person maze, like the POV maze. Because you can't see them during this normal gameplay. She just turns around. Alright. Let's see. Find the other... This is just the elevator. The elevator. I've added hopping 1 foot animation just because. I mean, maybe that's what she should do when she drinks coffee. Just hop on 1 foot. Alright, so what are we doing here? Interacting with the magician repeatedly. And then... trigger a corrupt animation for the pointing woman when pressing the button. Alright, so just interact with the people. Interesting how... Alright. In the first one, you only interact with the magician. In the second one, you interact with the magician and the woman. And in the third one, you interact with the magician, the woman, and the gun for all of their things. Alright, which one should I go to first? Let's go up first. Turning into a social game. Alright, so opposite direction of her. What? Shit. Stand closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction. I mean, I feel like that's what I was doing, but I guess I wasn't behind her. Insufficient memory. Oh. We found a man. Alright, and then we talk to the magician until stuff happens. I wonder if there's any, like, hidden corruptions. I feel like that's a thing that would be in this game. Okay, we just keep talking to him. How did I... Oh. Oh. He turned into me. Right. And that's all of that. And now it's time to do the maze. Finally. We still haven't found 1960 because we haven't finished the maze. He's pointing up, so standing beneath him. Okay. Here. Guess I might as well save. Again. We're a big ol' 86% now. Let's go. Alright. So Gamma, Omega. Let's see. So is hallway 3 was the one we want. Forest 1, and then what's the last one? What's the Sigma? I guess it is. So that's the last one of these. Alright, so... So, D84, OFF, A76. This was the easiest to remember, so I did it last. Alright. Hopefully I don't need the maze to be shattered for any of these. What? We need a key? What do you mean? What does this mean? Huh? What do we do? What do we do for this? I don't... Alright, so we have... Alright, let's examine this. Oh. That's what it means. Okay, we need to collect the maze pieces after all. How annoying. Alright, let's go grab all of them. Alright, let's start at the beginning so I don't get lost. And it'd be great if the game would let me know that I would need to keep them the entire time. That would have been great. Alright. All the way from the beginning. Alright, so we need to actually go here first. This one's already taken still. So we just need to grab this one. Just need to grab the one in the center. Like, this isn't that bad. It's just like, it's annoying that the game wants it to just be annoying to navigate. I have to take the left path, pretty sure. Yeah. It's interesting how in this maze, the places where the woman is positioned are the same places where the doors are in the quiz maze. Quiznos. Oops. That's not what I wanted. We're gonna irreparably break the window at this rate. I think this should be all of them. In fact, I have to go this way. All right. I got confused. All right. So which one's which? I guess I can just remember. All right. So the north one is. Where are you? This one. Northwest one is. I'm pretty sure it's gotta be this one. Northeast one has the little spiral. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Middle one's obvious. It's just this one. This one is... I think this is this one. Yeah. Southwest. South. Southeast. This one. Yay! Probably should have saved before doing this, but okay. Or oh well. Mazer eyes. Moromai and the Mazer eyes. And you're finally down here. You've gone deep below. The truth will begin to surface from here. Have you met with the Minotaur in the hallways of wisdom? His stone brother resides ahead. He holds a message for his brother. Bring him right and left from the remains of those we lost. Only then will his message manifest itself. Bring his right and left from the remains of those we lost. There's a whole ass maze. Curious. This is gonna be a navigation puzzle, isn't it? Alright. So we can cross here now. I guess that's technically a shortcut. But now what? How do I get anywhere else? I can't access that. I mean, I can access this, but how would that help? Alright, I guess we'll just go this way. Because we can go back this way now. Alright. Oh, this is a familiar place. 9 fragments unite in the third eye as enneahedron. An can you even make a 9-sided? I guess it wouldn't be a platonic solid, right? It would just be 9-sided. Yay, shortcut. I suppose that means we can do this now. Get this dollar. I mean, I'm glad that it's not like a very branching path kind of situation. There's just like one path, and this is it. Alright, so... I think that's what we want. so there's 2 statues around the Minotaur. There's an intrusion of the forehead statue. I mean, there's... Oh, well, this is the wrong eye. We probably want the right eye. In the right... Well, I don't know. Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below, eyes of the dead, red tears. Yeah. Ooh, stairs. Oh, right at the beginning. Alright, let's go. Alright, well now we can answer that one question, but we still don't know how to answer the other question that would lead us to key 1960, so... What gives? Have to water the entire maze again. Alright, so there are only 2 statues. Is all the way down. Alright, let's walk all the way through. Can share an eye? I don't think that's right. They're not the Graye, whatever they're called. This is... You gotta go up this way. I like how there's all these like maze. Oops, this is a dead end. How there's all like these pictures of the maze. Alright. So we're almost there. I feel like just having all these pictures of the maze would just be disorienting. Alright, so there were like 2 more questions we had to answer, right? It was this one and the other one. Alright, so it's 2. You have pictures of my living room in my living room? But are they like... these are more like security cameras than pictures, you know? I should save. Alright. What's this last guy have? He's got a bull mask. You've done well to come this far. But only the Nosens Mulier knows the answer to our final question. From top to bottom, what did my underground brother say? Well, I mean, I don't know what the format of the question is. From top to bottom? Oh, okay. Is that what we're looking for? You are not the Nosens Mulier. Alright, I guess we're not doing this yet. We still need more information? Time to pluck another eye. I don't even remember where we got the first eye. Not gonna lie. Alright, we have this. So these are all gonna be numbers. But the question is, what numbers? One. I haven't done that yet. I need to do that. Oh no, wait, we can't do that yet because we don't have the information about the anything. About the wine, how the wine puzzle works. I mean, theoretically, we should just be able to figure it out, right? Do I remember anything about wine? Can you make it so there's a number on each side? Probably not. They're all identical too, though, so I don't think it's related to that. Alright. So we have now visited basically every room in the house except for 2. Oh, and that one too. That's the revolver door. How do we get in the revolver door? We never did do this. The ancient rune R. I don't know what this has to do with anything yet. Also, we have one missing door that we haven't, or one missing pattern that we haven't found yet. Wonder what these 2 are. Was there a mention of this place? Club Rouge. Footy. I still don't know what that's about. That showed up there and hasn't been related to anything. I feel like I'm just missing information. Wait a second. Espresso cup, revolver, playing cards, glass shards, and letter. Espresso cup. We're still missing one book. I wonder if this is all tied to the clock that we haven't solved yet. Or the... Yeah. When the third eye passes by, the world belongs to its creators. He'll create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment there will be harmony and chaos. But order will be restored, and the Knights of the Third Eye end in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied, but artifacts of these night will remain among us. That sounds vaguely like it could be a puzzle. There's also this, right? We haven't figured out what these are about. These are auditions. I guess they're for the parts in the script. I don't know what I'm missing. Wine cellar, 1960. Revolver door. Quiz club center. Strange sculpture in the outer wall. Oh, it's that. Okay. 3 graves by the mausoleum. We haven't figured that out either. Log into the supercomputer. Let the old woman see. Like, what is the deal with the graves? There's nothing to input, as far as I know. So far, it's only come up once in terms of having to answer a question for the dude. These statues have also not come up, but they're not in our notes anywhere. Oh, let's save. Yeah, we need to get the revolver, probably, but the question is how? Wonder if there's just something, like, something I just did not pick up. File a claim with the police. Alright, so we have to enter stuff onto these, but I don't know what. Like, what would I even bother entering? So I think I just haven't found what I need for these. So in 1847, 2014, yeah, these dates are still here. They're still appearing everywhere. Is there any other place where I can randomly enter those dates? Trying to think of where that could be. Gonna stare at this for a little while. Try to figure out what this wants from me. What do you want? What do you want, game? There's 4... There's 4 layers. Each have a year. So this is 17... Whoops. 1795? I think it is. What does that have to do with anything? Who knows? Is it 1795? No, it isn't. 1798. I just didn't see the 3 eyes. Now, I can't convert that into a time. Lorenzo, born in 1978? Was that what it was? This one says... 1808? No, 1807? I mean, we already wrote these down, right? 1924, 1932. Those are not the usual important years. 1947, he talked about 49 years on this earth. Well, that's interesting. I don't understand what it means in terms of this puzzle. Also, this is 1807, if we look at that. Sign of the four majors. Four major what? Like the major characters, what's it called? Their star signs? I mean, they do seem like these are birth dates, right? But we don't know their star signs. How do we know their star signs? I don't know when their birthdays are. Is that something that's come up? Let's see. Biographies. Okay, well, we can check their biographies. We'll see what we've got. 1932. It doesn't say a date. How does it not say a date? Also, 1932. That's Lorelei. It doesn't say when Renzo was born, but we have to assume that he's 1924. So we know who everyone is. I just don't know how you associate them with their star signs at all. Like, it's not like months have really come up that often. It's probably in that journal, right? Like that, the journal seems like the most likely place to have the star signs of everyone. Unless it's like in here somewhere. Uh-huh. Where is this mentioned? I wonder if we're supposed to like just associate them with in other ways. Here's Lorenzo coming in riding a pale horse. Based on role? If that were the case, why would they give you the book, though? I guess it's to let you know which one's which, but does it even label them? Yeah, it does. Okay, it labels them. Stereotype these folks? Nah. I assume these are not going to be important for anything until after we actually complete them. What? are we doing? Whew. Why does this come up? Why is this here? Why is this here too? Why do we have this? Oculomancy, lunar phases of 1847. Why is this here? Like, why do we have these? Why is this important? If we go back to that, the journal. We need like 5, right? Yeah, we need 5. So how do we get them? Also, ominous horse. Yeah, it's left, right, left like a combo lock. Wait, is it? Is it though? I don't think it is. I think it's just you are setting the moon phase. Like, theoretically, it could be like a combo lock, I guess. But it's not, it has no indication so far that it's been anything like that. I'll slower this again, because why not? We're here. Rn equals L. Does it register a phase when I change direction? Pretty sure it doesn't. I had to press space all those times. Because the only way to exit is to enter 5 phases. And I have to press... Yeah. It just changes what the image is. I pressed space very quietly. I'm a silent spacer. I also don't know what this is about. Like, why is this here? Why does it seem so significant? Alright, I'm just gonna go examine all of the wine bottles. Why not? It's not like... Why not? It's not like there's anything else to do with them but to examine, so might as well take a look. Also, I don't remember what's here. That was the kitchen. Is there anything here of note? Anything else in here of note? Seems like a no. We picked something up here, but I don't remember what it was. It was so insignificant. And what was this way? I don't remember. Ah, what is this? Alright, let's go examine all these bottles. Every single one. So, Black Dog on Merlot. Nebbiolo has a mustache. Pinot Noir has a smiling man pulling a cart behind him. Primitivo is a circus troupe. Sangiovese has different waves in different shades of red. Schwarz Riesling. Some kind of mechanism is keeping it stuck on the rack. Grand Toureur. Man sitting at a big... So, this one is interesting. Dog drinking from a fountain. Cat with red eyes. Magician on a small stage. Woman in a fine feather dress. White shadows on a black background. Levitating man wearing a hat. Alright, so Garganega as well. I guess we'll check what this last one is. Weingarten in big letters. Okay. Aglianico. Barbera. Oh wait, St. Lucie. Man in suit and sunglasses. Woman wearing a black feather dress. Woman playing a saxophone. Roman sculpture. Red beast with horns. An American dollar. Woo! Alright, this is gonna be the one that's locked. Oh, it isn't. Jean-Henri Chasny, written in swirly letters. Lemberger. Oh, this one doesn't have one that got stuck. That's interesting. Star. Man taking a bath. Alright, this one has the mechanism. Oh, we just had to find all... Okay, we just had to find all of them. Okay. Nothing special, just find all of them. Not even do them in order. Let's finish reading these. Woman driving a car. This man with a stern look. Sauvignon Blanc. Has a dark horizon behind a bright ocean. Sylvaner. 8 dancing monks. 7 swans a swimming. Trebbiano. Old film camera. Alright, well, we did that. Now we can do the back door. Puzzle, presumably. Alright. Look how it says 1847 on the floor. Why? Does it say 1847 on the floor? Were we supposed to be able to see that somewhere? There's a keypad next to the door. Oh god. What kind of keypad are we looking at? Uh... 16 numbers? What is this? No, I thought this game was gonna be wrapping up, but what? 16 number keypad. Alright, let's go back into the maze, I guess. Once more onto the breach. Alright, Let's see if there's anything else in Minotaur Land to care about. I don't remember how you get... how do we even get there? How do you do any of this? We can get this at least. Don't think there's anything else left for this area. But one of those will have important item. True. Nine fragments unite in the third eye. Do we have any 9 anythings? Other than what we've already used up? No. We got like a bunch of keys. But yeah, we don't have all 9 of them yet. We're gonna go left, I guess, to see if that, there are stairs anywhere. It doesn't look like there's stairs anywhere, but there ought to be, right? Somewhere. Like, where do those stairs lead? Where stair go? Where go stair? Right? There are stairs there, right? That I'm not like, huh? I'm not crazy. This should be north. So this should be northwest. So there should be stairs somewhere on the northwest area. It was over here the whole time. Let's go. It was just hidden there. Hidden by the camera. Alright, well, that's not gonna help us, but... I mean, unless... Alright. It's not gonna help us. Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below, eyes of the red... Dead red tears. I'm definitely just missing something. There's just something that I've not noticed somewhere for how to unlock one of these puzzles. Because otherwise, I don't know how you're supposed to know the milliliter or like how much some milliliter blah blah blah. What is it? How many not that one. Something about the centiliters of Glenmagus malt. I haven't found a new item in a while. You have anything on you? Like we've examined this skeleton, but there's nothing here. I guess I should go check on the what we gotta do for the computer. Like I've just been kind of ignoring it recently because we hadn't had much to do. But I mean, right now there's just a bunch of stuff we can't solve, so we might as well check out what we have to do here. Because this felt like the end game, like what you would have to do at the end of the game, but it's clearly not. Clearly that's not what we have to do. Or this is not the end game. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is we need to remember these. So UT, or I guess, yeah, UT 911 brackets 117411. UT 911 brackets 117411. I did that wrong, didn't I? I already forgot what the... Alright, so then we do this, whatever these are. And then we enter a bunch of years. This is weird, right? Like 18 what do these have to do with any of each other? 1847, 1963, 2014, but also 1932? What are we doing here? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 of these, which suggests that they have to do with the maze, maybe? Alright, let's see what it says. Set memory sequence. Input password. Alright, so it's username. It's a username and password. Are those all the keys? They could be. They are all the keys. But I don't really know how you would associate them with anything. I guess they might be associated with, what is it? They might, yeah, these might be associated with one of the lost pages. Somehow. But I don't know how that would mean anything. Either way, we still need to get 1960, and to do that, we need to find out what's the deal with the single malt. None of this matters, other than the ones we already got, pretty sure. Oh, we can just rewatch this if we want it, if we want to. Not quite sure I understand the deal with the puzzle, or the password either, like what you have to enter for the password. I like the R in the thing. He befriends L. L later went on to become a detective. What did I write about the statues? Dreamer, magician, artist, and creator. What did this say again? Are you the foretold no sense Mulier? Ah, the red gallery on the second floor. I mean, that just seems to be pointing to the maze, the quiz room, right? Maybe? No, we don't need any of this. Just get rid of this. We don't need that. Padlock and elevator. Okay. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. This was for unlocking the game the first time, so we don't need that. We don't need this. We'll keep that. We don't need this anymore. Let's note that. Whatever. We delivered all 9. It says bring to the basement, but you don't actually need to bring them to the basement. The basement just tells you how to unlock them. We don't need these, right? This is just, yeah, we don't need this. I wonder if we can call the fortune teller again and see what happens. I'm gonna call 1960, see what happens there. That's the last one we need, so... Man, this is an annoying path to get through. What have you got for us, 1960? Yes, Joe speaking. Oh, Lil! Wow, how you been? I heard rumors, spooky rumors. They said you were lost in Indonesia? Oh, whatever, Al, people talk too much. Listen, before you go, I know there's always a place for your weird ideas with us. I'll see you on the flip side, Al. Well, that was nice. That didn't help us. That was nice. How do we find their birth dates? That's another thing that could be in that journal. A journal seems like a thing that could contain birth dates. Most trying trivia nights, hallways of wisdom. Hemoscorper. Wait. Is Hemoscorper the... Is Hemoscorper the one with the planet signs, the alchemical symbols? I think that's what that one was, right? Yeah. Renate. I should have noticed that name earlier on. I kind of just assumed it was all Vice. Schwarzwald's motifs became more and more minimal, sometimes even simple by the end of her life. Her later work would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered to this day. What do? I can't think of anything that would have a 12-digit code, you know? But, or not a 12-digit, like a 20-digit code. How many is this? This is a 16-digit code. Of course it would, wouldn't be that. Wouldn't be their birth dates. We don't have any other, we don't have their death dates as far, well, we don't have all of their death dates as far as we know. Not the least of which the magician could theoretically have been born or died whenever. Who may concern and just come to her? Where did we get this letter? Oh, this is for the reception desk. What? Hold on a second. That was weird. We're back. Everything still seems to be fine, so that was just a strange little hiccup. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia. Now he must vanish. I shall be reborn a nameless vagabond. Oh no, that was definitely a glitch in OBS because my entire screen froze. Or not my entire screen, but like the game froze for me as well. Alright. I think my the HDMI just got kind of confused a little bit, maybe? Who knows? Rat hallway behind a clock. A theater. The Baronin is changing and speaks in a puzzling tongue. So this seems like it's Lorenzo speaking, right? I don't know what any of these are. They all look like they're 4 digits. So maybe you have to translate them into the correct year that they're supposed to be part of. But, I wouldn't even know where to begin with these, I think. Oh, this is 2014. You can just you can see this one. This is easy. Just for illustration's sake, I guess. Well, they're all off center, but yeah. Anyway, that one's easy, but let's see, 1932. I don't even know where you would start with this one. Mirror? Oh, it's true. It is mirror. So this is 1963. This one you gotta rotate in some way. So this is 19 or 1847. Yeah, this is 1847. This one. I mean, if I had to guess, this would be 2014, but I wouldn't be able to rightly explain to you how I came to that conclusion. This is interesting. If I had to guess, it's 1963, but again, oh, this is annoying. This is 1963 though. Is it? Yes, it is. It's this is how many intersections there are. Four-way intersections specifically. Hmm. I mean, I think it's 19 something, but I wouldn't really know why specifically. Or I think it would be 1963. Just because the middle one, the second X has like 9 full squares. It just feels like that would be the correct one, but I wouldn't be able to tell you why. In this case, this is 1963 again. This is area. $1963 seems like the most common one. But again, we can't do this just yet. I guess I might as well make a note of which ones we figured out. Alright, so this is Old Woman Visions. So this is 1932 is 1963. 1938 goes to, this is 1847. Is it? Yes. 1948 is was again 2014. 1953, I don't know. 1957, I also don't know. We've got a hidden, we've got a space here. $1962 is 1963. I don't know about this one. And this last one is also 1963. Alright. Now, that's useful for later, but I don't... I would prefer more concrete progress first. 16-digit code. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these are both 10. But why? What do they mean? What is this related to? That banister is missing a piece. I'm lacking in locations to enter stuff. Enter codes. Running out of items for stuff. We have already run out of items for stuff. Like, imagine it has to do with this code, or this game. Which one was it? It was like disc 1? Disc 2. Like, left, 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 right, 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 left, right, right, right. Okay. What if we just follow this? So we go left and forward till we hit another left. Then we go another left. No, this isn't gonna do anything. This is just a dead end. I'm a little stucky. Stuck with no way to go. Drunkenly walk around a little bit. Sadly, the clock seems most promising, it's true. And yet, I don't have enough information, I feel like. What if I go back to the center? Maybe I entered the puzzle wrong, you know? Or the codes that we needed to find here. So it was Gamma, Omega, Sigma. That is right. So clearly that is not what they want. So there's something else that we have to do to get the Minotaur to spit out its information. We need the third eye. The second third eye. Can't examine this anymore, so. I don't even remember when we got the first third eye. Do you remember? From the dead guy. Alright, so well, let's examine the dead lady. Maybe she has the other third eye. We did have to insert one into her head still, so maybe I just haven't examined her since earlier in the game. Because last time we examined her, it was way back when we needed stuff. Guess it's not that. I doubt it's the magician. Like, theoretically it could be, but I doubt. I wonder what was special about the specific wines that we interacted with. It got, that caused them to open the door. I wasn't petting the dog just to pet the dog. This is a confession. I wasn't petting the dog to pet the dog. I was petting the dog just in case, for some reason, the dog decided to spit out a third eye. We do have $10 more. That doesn't really appear like there's anything left to do here, though, other than spend our cash for these mofos. You and your brothers. I still don't know what we're inserting into the graves, so it's not that. Maybe it's time to leave. Oh, never mind. It's too late still. The clock and the journal are the most promising. I just don't know how we're supposed to translate anything to them. Hey, Trent, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. How this do thing. These are early game puzzles. Watch it be go everywhere and find the thing you didn't pick up. God, I hope not. I feel like I've brushed my butt against everything so far. Why is there blood on this one is the question. Going? Just dealing with allergy dries and stuff new. That sucks. I hate allergy season. Keep randomly sneezing out of nowhere. Yeah, there's nothing in here other than... Like, why specifically here? That's not the one that opens up this door. There's also... So this is something that I feel like we've never had to do anything with. Like, what's this about? Why is this here? Why are we here? I don't get it. Why can't I go here? There's nothing to examine here. It's just kind of here. Go to bed, sleep 3 hours, get up till let sinuses drain, sleep part 2. Oof. Ouch. I think I'm weird because I've always been able to sleep through stuffy, runny nose stuff. Thankfully, I haven't had like an actual cold in a while. Those suck. My nose always feels like it's being rubbed raw because of all the tissues. Have months come up at all in anything that we've read? It feels like months have just not showed up. Like, there's these. These have months associated with them. But these are not dates that we care about. Ironically, these 4 are the only places I've seen months so far. After my first bout of COVID, I had 0 sinus problems for 5 years. Do you, though? This is interesting. 4, 3, and 2, but also 8. There's just the missing 1. A little red... Okay, so... The European branch is Magnus Magister Artis. I guess it's Jose Mari, made it clear that it would not occur to him to let journalists into their midst. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what this is all about. Like, why do we even have this? What am I missing? What is what they expect me to do? What is the point of the bite size? We just got it and never had to do anything with it because none of it is required. Whatever is raised, it means the game could be over if you don't answer. You don't always have the required knowledge. Yes. I just don't think that we have what we need. And if I do, I don't know how to, construct it. Simogo AB 1982-2014. We found all the dollars in the hotel proper. Let's go. There's 2 more in the mausoleum. There's 5 more in the past. There's 4 more in the games. Why is there also more in the quiz club? Oh no, wait. Oh, those are questions in the quiz club. Okay. Also, we answered all the shortcuts. That's nice. So that means we fully explored the hotel, basically, unless I somehow missed something somewhere while finding every single dollar. I don't think I ever caught COVID myself. Either that or I was one of those asymptomatic people. So if I ever got it, I wouldn't know. Or maybe I did get it and I was just like super mild somehow. Mine wasn't too bad. Lost smell for a while. Oof. Hopefully you have it back. Sounds like you have it back. Why is this here? It seems to suggest that we should be able to use this, or like we should have been able to use this. But I don't think phases of the moon are like ever mentioned anywhere else. Definitely small right now. You can't spell right now, at least. Over the next chapters, oculomancy, so oculomancy. Alright. Let's call Lorenzo. Interesting that his number is 1798, his birth year. You lost your sense of spell. What if we call everyone else's birth year? Like if I call, what? 1932? What'll come up? Nice. Hello? Oh, little Lore. Are you eating properly? Are you wearing warm socks? Have you met a nice boy yet? Do what you must, but remember to take care of yourself. I hope to see you soon, Liebling. Okay, that didn't really help. And have you got a special prophecy for me, Lorenzo? There's no answer. Oh, he's got nothing. (1963) Pronto, Signorina. Okay. I can ask for a hint, I guess. What's 2014 got for us? Shoner Talk Care Home. How may I help you? Hello? Please stop calling. Well, that didn't really help. I am out of leads. Like, there's no other way into that part of the map, right? That part of the maze. Like, I have to answer that question. Anything else in here? I don't think there was, but you never know. Interesting that this gets done camera angle. Pretty sure all we got from here was like $1. I wasted it. I should have just done the 2 things instead of spending it on a Pokeball. Yay? Alright, we'll wait until we find another $1, I guess. And spend it on the magician's stuff. Random music sting playing out of nowhere. Like, what's the point of this? Those look like directions for a maze, but I don't know what maze they're looking at the moment. Oh, this okay. This is where we found this. Okay. I was like, oh, something new. No, it was just that. Thought it was something else. Oh, I was so happy there for a second. I feel like I just have to scour my notes at this point for anything, any sign of progress. What is this place about? Why is this here? Why? We did get all this, right? Didn't accidentally miss anything. RN equals L. What does that mean? Renata equals Lorelei? Was that woman's name? No, it was RN, not anything else. Not RS. There's nothing else to do here. I think 1807 was the one that had the dollar bill on it. That's probably why, or whatever her birthday was. That's probably why that had a dollar bill in it. Yeah, 1847 book opened the door, and 1807, which was her birth date, it got me a dollar bill. That's why this is where we got the dollar bill, pretty sure. It snaps to gibbous and crescent angles at least, so we know it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's only 8 different symbols. It could be here. Are there any important dates that are mentioned? Like, I feel like dates just have not come up. So these are all January. But we only have information about 1847 specifically. So, well, I mean, that still means that we could figure out what December 13 is. Maybe. But that's a little too far outside of our known area. Still, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Are in order. Let's see here. So from full moon to full moon, here is 30 days. And 28, 29, 30. It's every 30, it seems like, right? But here it's not 30. March 31st is not 30 days. That's only 29. So we can't use... It doesn't look like we could use just math to try to figure it out, right? I mean, we might be able to. Could be off by a notch. But I don't think we want to use, like, as this is the only time we have a month and a year together. Or like a full date and a year together. But we don't have enough of them is the problem. So I guess there might be something else. So there's 5 here. R, L, I, O, E. I don't know how this translates to anything. But there's 5 of these. They don't really explain what they are for, though. There's also 5 of these. But I wouldn't be able to translate these into months anyway. This puzzle has been available since the very beginning, so I would hazard a guess that the clue for it is probably also near the beginning. But I found basically everything. Like there's this one book that I'm missing that I think it's this one, this journal. Other things we're missing like 2 scripts, I think. We're missing missing 2 notes. We're missing this. We know why we're missing this. We know where this is. We're missing 1 item here. And we know where this is as well. So I think this book is this journal is this book. And the notes are probably related to the clock puzzle, maybe? But I feel like I just don't have any leads anymore. Can't do the phases yet. Oh. Can we do the clock yet, at least? Is that something we can do? That we have the hints for somewhere? Because that's the only other thing I can think of to do right now. Other than try to answer this question correctly somehow. Clock, probably. What was this question specifically? From top to bottom, what did my underground brother say? Are we sure it's not... Like, I entered it, right? It was Gamma Omega Sigma. Did I enter it wrong? I'm pretty sure I entered it right. So, we'll just get shot again. No, we already double-checked. We double-checked the first time. Yeah, the statue has a note, but it doesn't really say anything of importance. You're talking about the Minotaur statue, right? It didn't really have anything. And then we would need to translate it to Greek letters anyway, so I'm not really sure what... Maybe the letters are there. Yeah, I think I need the second eye. Question is, where do we get it? Like, if we get the last vision, does the old lady die? Maybe we get the third eye, the third eye from her if she dies. But in order to do that, we need to find the 1960 thing, and to do that, we need the we need to find how centiliters, Magnus, whatever. I'm stuck. All right, I'm gonna go give a call. We're gonna use our lifeline. Yeah, hooch prices. We're gonna go give them a call. Keep being indecisive about which way I should go to find stuff, or to get to where I need to go. All right, let's see what this person tells us. What does a hint look like in this game? We haven't tried it yet. Imagine it's something completely useless. Pronto, buongiorno! Even a delicious soup can stain the shirt. What does that fucking mean? Huh? I'm going to the kitchen. Maybe I missed something in the kitchen. I kind of assumed that would be a hint system, but that doesn't sound like a hint system. What if the solution is don't wash your hands? Did I miss an item in here? I feel like I rubbed my face against everything. There's nothing to examine. Like, the closest we've seen to prices has been this. But none of these look like the names of anything that... Like Glen Magnus single malt, right? It also doesn't show milliliters. So I think that's a little too abstract. Do you know if we found what we need for that question yet? Is this just something I just did not pick up somehow? Like, despite everything? Maybe it's something in my current possessions that has something. Moon cycles and menstruation have often been linked. Lily Christ. Oh, hello. Let's try entering that somewhere, I guess. Is that okay? We want something that is, what is it, 16 long? I think that's what it was. Is that 16 or is that looks like more than 16 actually? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, that's 16. Let's try entering that. Apparently Glenn Magnus is so obvious that no one on the internet has ever mentioned it. Maybe it's something unlocked here then. So it's one of the random, or yeah, that too. All right. So what's the number? This is very long. 1903. I just space it out. 0821. 1204. 0907. Alright, let's try to enter this. I'm assuming this is phone number format. Oh, thank you. 1903 0821 1204 0907. Nope. Let's try it again, just in case I entered it wrong. 1903 0821 1204 0907. Alright, so it wasn't that. That would have been fun. All the same descriptions. Puzzle key, 1847. Crucifix key. 200 to 300 years old. Roman numeral 3. 1903 0821 1204. Nope, it looks the same as what I wrote. 1903 0821 1204 0907. Look, nope, it sounds right. Who squared? I'm almost certain that like none of these descriptions will actually matter. They've been linked to the case 630113RN, but is likely the vast majority of these bills are copies by unassociated pranksters. RN equals L. What does that mean? Just examine everything. Maybe something is written like really tiny here somewhere. Backyard. It's just the orangery. Balcony facing south. Each wing has its own balcony with their own fire escapes. Grand windows. Southernmost hallway. Cellar. Wine cellar. Cutting edge toilet for all kinds of needs. Pool table. Old prison cell, which is previously reachable from outside, has been kept. But a shortcut leading to the elevator hallway. It's still all not connected, though. We need to find a revolver. Anything secret still in here? Probably not, but... The revolver is the loft room, yeah. Right here. The first floor one is... There's nothing first floor. Second floor is 1960. Room 1960. Is there one that we can access right now? That you know about? That you found? Don't know how revolver. I guess the pressing one is the orangery, right? That's the 16-digit one. This has just not come up at all. In the future, I'm made of paper. From my hat, there are cards. There's a red rune. This is the ancient rune R. I stare. Okay. From my hat, there are cards. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune R. From my hat. Oh! There, okay, it's these. So this is R. L. Miracle Tears. I. So it's telling us the code for what letters are which letters. So this is R. How is this R? And this is L. And this is I. And this is O. And this is E. But I don't know how this helps us. I think we're supposed to use this to figure out how to spell Hitup, probably. Or Puti. Let's look at what all of these look like, I guess. There's not, like, well, we can't do anything. Why does it say 1847 here? Why, like, what? why does it do that? Is that a clue for opening up the orangery somehow? Oh god, it is. It is 100% the clue. Alright. So 18 or 1. Oh, I forget. I didn't pay attention to which direction it went. Shoot. Alright, left. At least we don't have to memorize the number. Oh, that's probably wrong. Oh, we did it. Forbidden fruit. A biblical reference? Good idea, Signorina. Okay, talk to me, man. The first entertainer in Eden was the snake. As such, it was actually God. It understood the need for action. And isn't that why you came here? You want action and violence? Go ahead and take it. Oh, finally, revolver. Now let's play a real game. What? Why do I have health? Hey, there's a key here. The revolver turned into a revolver key. Haha! That's brilliant, Signorina. How did you do that? You're a true magician. They did say that the gun was fake. But then... where the hell did you hide the real gun? Right. Seems like that's all we needed to do. Interesting how in the orangery, we had an apple and not an orange. Finally, progress. I feel like we were stalled for like almost an hour. For months. For months I lay in wait in order to find progress. Alright. Prop window. The glass is made of plastic. Oh. Shoot. Alright. This is it. So it's left. Alright. This is easy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A note! It is wise to look inside a head. His head is mine, and my head is yours. Oh, we found dates! Let's go! We finally found them! Oh my god! Oh my god. How else could a dead man write letters? Bored under bad signs. Alright. That was great. Alright, this one is right, left, right, right, left. Right, left, 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 right. Oh man, both of those puzzles that we've been stuck on just suddenly opened up. God damn. Alright. 1847. This is probably the fastest way. So finally, moon phases. All right, photographic memory notes. All right, so the moon. So April 5. Let's get this. April. Okay, moon phases. April 5. December 8. We only know that she died 160 years ago. January 10. March 24. September 21. Alright. So January 10 is let's see here. That's a waning crescent. March 24 is waxing gibbous. April 5 is waning gibbous. December 8 and then September 21. September 21 is waxing gibbous again. December 8 is waxing crescent. Wanna gonna gibbous. Alright. So the order is waning gibbous. So it goes this way. So waning gibbous is this. Waxing crescent is this. Waning crescent is this. Waxing gibbous is this again. And another waxing gibbous. Let's go! Oh lordy. It appears to be a journal. The pages are out of order. Of course they are. Thursday, Sunday, Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday. Alright. Magician, okay. My eyes have been reborn, everything is new again. Well, let's think about this later. After we open up the key. Or this, whatever this clock gives us. Alright. So, zodiac, numbers. Zodiac dates, I guess. So for, this one. Alright. 1978 is March 1. That is a Pisces. October, 1807. October 28. I don't know these off the top of my head. April 7. 1824 is April 7. That is Aries. May 27. Aries, Taurus, Gemini? Is Gemini after Taurus? I think it is. Oops. But let's double check anyway. So it's, yeah, it is indeed Gemini. And the one we don't have is October? October 28. Which is Scorpius. Scorpius? You mean Scorpio? So this is the order that they're in. So Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Gemini. Oh, this is already in Pisces? Okay. There we go. What did we get out of this? Alright. Monday, Tuesday. Alright. It says they're out of order. So I guess we have to enter them in the order that they're in. So what's the day? What's the order? Books. Someone's journal. So Thursday, Sunday, Saturday, Monday. Okay. Thursday, Monday, Saturday. Thursday, Sunday, Saturday. Sunday, Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday. Okay, that's not too bad. So Thursday. Ah, missed it. I'm on the yeah. Thursday, Sunday, Saturday, Monday. That should be Moon, I think. Wednesday is Mercury, right? Friday is Venus, and that must leave Mars. What? Oh, that's not Venus. That's Mercury. There you go. The hell is this? Triquetra. Tri-cornered key. Part of a where do I put this? Huh? Do I recall any keys to unlock? $1960. Quiz Club. 3 Graves by the Mausoleum. I guess that's the last one we have to do. So let's try to insert it into that. It did say 3. So we have to do them in order, right? Oh, let's save. Oh, there's a save point here. ET 88.8%. That was a wild percentage. We were the Octo expansion percentage. Rudy can save me. It's true. Man, I can't believe those 2 puzzles from the very beginning were just like all the way at the end. Alright. Second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth. 40. Alright. So I think this one was 40. This was 39. And this one was the longest. So let's see. So first, so it's okay. So left, down, right, right, left, down. There we go. Heck yeah. Alright. We're blueprinting. Alright. Which part of the maze is this? This is the left side. Theoretically, you can just tell by looking at where the exits are, right? Because they are all fairly limited in terms of scope. So this is the bottom one. This, yeah, you see that it leads... What? What is this? Well, this is the center. But I don't see how this helps us. Huh? What am I looking at? It doesn't leave a trail, so theoretically it is just where you leave it. Oh, I got it. I got what it's asking for. Alright. I'm silly. Alright. So, photographic memory, maps. So this one, which one are we looking at? Looking at this one, the center. So the center one is like right here, right? Double check. Oh, it's actually... Alright, which one are we in now? So this is bottom right, and it should be over here. Pretty sure. So... right, up, right, up. So third from the bottom, fourth from the right, or from the left. Well, I think it would just be 4-4, right? That seems wrong. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, it is right. It's 4-4. It just feels wrong because we're looking at the maze instead of... Or we're looking at intersections instead of the actual squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 down. That looks right. Yeah. And this one is... This is the bottom. Yes, this is the bottom. I don't remember where it was in here. That corner. So... 1... 2, 3, 4, 5. Down, and then 2 right. Is that right? Am I doing? How am I doing? I'm clearly doing this wrong, apparently. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is where it is, right? That's where it ought to be. Maybe one of the other two is wrong. Oh, yeah. Alright, last one. What do we do here? What the fuck? Alright, forest map or maze design. Which one are we looking at? So this is the... Which one is this? Oh. It's rotated wrong. Is what's... No, no. This is bottom... Hmm? Yeah, it's rotated wrong. Okay, that's what that... Wait. Is it? It's flipped. It's flipped. Is what's wrong. How do I flip this? Yeah, it's flipped. How do we... Huh? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna assume that flipping it upside down is the right thing to do. So this one is single rotation this way. I don't recognize which one this is. It's probably this one on the right. No, that we already did that one. So... I don't recognize you. Oh, it's the top left one. Okay. So this one is upside down. Is there any other way to move these? It's just a rotation. So maybe this one is flipped wrong. No? What am I doing here? Alright. So this one is the top right one. If I rotate it clockwise, it'll be correct. So do we have to repair the rotation, or... This is the top left one. It is completely upside down. But this one is the weird one. This is just flipped. Like, how do you do this one if it just straight up flipped? Huh? This is not a rotation. This is it's just a flip. Hmm? Is there something else I can do? Something wild and crazy I can do? Oh, there it is. You can press up and down to flip, apparently. But only... sometimes. Alright. So this is... where we're going? Oh, there it is! We found the third eye. Let's go. It's all coming together. Ominous. Like a scene in the script of man, here sleeps the owl with one eye open. I'm assuming this is like some kind of shortcut to something. Oh. Do the other statues get shortcuts like that? Or is it just this one? Alright, finally! We can complete some mazes. Hi, Rudy. And it just doesn't understand what a second eye is. Have we hit 90 yet? We've hit 90! Let's go! Now it's to get 10 whole percent at the right now. What happened here? Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below, eyes of the dead, red tears. Alright. So we need to translate this to the error codes, which we did collect. We collected all of them. So we didn't have to collect them all. Minotaur speaks. So it's E5D. C7E, 5BB, 9DA. Alright. So this is the last sign. Or last pattern description. Alright. So... is it 5BB? Is that one of them? Yes, it is. Forest prototype, the second one. Delta. Seven E. Library, the second one. Pi. E5D. Pi. And 9DA. There's 3. Theta. Finally. We still haven't figured out, we still haven't gotten everything in the maze though. So. I don't want to type Greek. Do I not have anything like that? I thought I did. Alright. Let's do this. Save again. We didn't actually make actual progress other than inserting the eye, so. Alright. Downstairs. Memorize the full Unicode table. I only have M- memorized. I'm an M- abuser. I will be accused of being AI. That's my goal in life. Alright. So is it pi, phi, delta, theta? Pi. Pi. Delta. This is theta, right? Pretty sure that's theta. You are the Nocens Mulier. We've reached the center! I'm here to tell you how many centiliters. The perseverance of your heart has proven great. You've reached the center once more. Beyond the mirror ahead exists another reality, broken from whence you came, unbroken by the powers of truth. The red gallery is beyond and below. It houses 3 symbols of truth you seek. But know that the passing of time rearranges all. Construct the original arrangement in your mind's eye. Paint the 3 symbols of truth in your memory. Return through the looking glass once you believe yourself done. What? Maybe I should have saved. Oh, we're trading places with the old lady. So we're in a strange location where everything is a little bit mixed up. Can I even save in here? You're in too deep. Alright. So we're trying to find symbols. The first symbol. You can keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners, make up stories, or tell it like it never was, but the truth is right before your eyes if you want to see it. How does this look? Well, let's record this, I guess. Symbols. New note. Symbols. First, okay. So here's first symbol. Is this second symbol? This is third symbol.
Random underscores Platts was first.
Second symbol. And third symbol. What does this mean? It says the symbol is broken. So I think this is actually not what we want. So I think what we actually want is where she is for each of these symbols. Do we care about the red or the white, though? I don't remember what the girl said. I think this is the password, though, that we're looking for. So these two, and these two for white. For red, it looks like this. And then these three. No? Or sorry, red looks like it looks like this Z thing. I think that might actually be what we want. Alright, I'm just gonna this. Let's make it new. We don't need any of these anymore, do we? Alright, so let's just record all of these in a row. So like this. And symbol 2 is this is 2, right? Yes. Alright, so this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's shaped like this. And this last one is this, 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 this. Alright. So it's J. But backwards. Alright. Let's just double check that I got all of them. So this has 3 white. This has 3 white. And this has 4 white. So this should be correct, I think. Let's just put it here. Secret symbols. Oh, got that done. Let's see if there's anything else to explore. Seems like a no. Alright. Let's just head back up then. So we still haven't figured out the malt stuff. I think that's where we need to go now. God, the mazes are just everywhere in this room. Alright, so let's go all the way back so I can at least access that next time we try to come in here. I am just curious about what else is in here. I'm going up, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay. I was just like... Anyway. You have an interesting question? How many journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags and gilded wagons and on blooded... I don't know. Alright, well, I'm a bit lost, but it's fine. I'm now unlost. I still don't know where we're supposed to get... How we're supposed to get to room 1960. I'm confused. Theoretically, we could brute force it, but why? I don't think I should have to, so... There must be something about how to get into room 1960. Or how to get into that corner that has the key to room 1960. How do we do this? Let's see what the question is again. I think I went the wrong way. Or did I? I did. Wait, no, that was the right way. No. Wait. What is the price of 4 centiliters of Glen Magnus single malt? How do we answer this question? 4 centiliters of Glen Magnus single malt. Like, that is the way through, right? That is the only way through? Wait a second. I've been sucked because I'm stupid, apparently. No, wait, we already got this, then. Which one am I trying to get? Which one am I trying to reach? Oh, it's that one at the bottom. Okay. And yeah, that is the only way to reach that. Okay. How do we reach you? I kept thinking it was this one that I was trying to get to, but no, it was the other one. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's all taken. Like, unless there's a secret passage to that one somehow, which I doubt. The only thing we can do is answer that question. Hmm. Is there really nothing that Glenn Magnus just never pops up? Ever and anywhere? I'm gonna see if there's a Steam guide for this game. Right. So if I check here... Guides. Hint system and general tips. That's a lot of segments. This is the most useless table of contents system ever. Red Maze. Quiz Club. Alright. It says randomized questions, but are they actually randomized? Alright, that didn't help. Hmm. Chill speedrun walkthrough. No one ever mentions the fucking maze. Is there something I'm missing? Alright, Quiz Club. Man, I love this guide that doesn't mention answers to questions. Mm-hmm. Oh, you were using a space? I was looking at the right spot for prices. That could have been any forever ago. Are we talking about this? This restaurant menu? Oh my god, it had an arrow. I've just forgotten. It just oh man, that arrow needs to be fucking bigger, man. This happened a few times. All right. That's stupid. Where are you? Beer. It was 4 centiliters, they said? How many centiliters? I don't remember. 6 centiliters? 3 per centiliter. Alright. So 12 for 4 centiliters. Finally! My god. Why is there like a random dollar just immediately here? Alright, we have to answer this as well. When was the Augenfelder Forest given status as a national park? 1958. Alright, finally! Give me your key. You're more than I ever was, then this key must not be mine. Alright. Let's go. Screw all y'alls. I got my key. My key. Augenwalder is a creepy name for a forest. Does it mean anything? I mean, it probably means something, right? Alright. Finally, let's rush through the end here. Augen his eyes. Ooh. So long, all you puzzles that I finished. What am I looking for again? It's like here somewhere. Alright. That one clearly reads 5. But it's backwards. Actually, does it read 5? What does it say? Artist advises us to look at things differently, armed with a new perspective. Alright. So the question is... So this is this 0? Is this one 0 or is this one 0? The one that I was looking at. Alright, whatever. 1960, right? That's what we're looking at. So that's 6, or that's 0. I mean, that looks like a 5, but it's backwards. But I don't care about that. So that, okay, so this one is 9. And that's a 5. That's a 3. Alright, so this one is a 6. So we just need the 1 now. There we go. So 1, 9. So is 1, 9, 6, 0, pretty sure. Which one was it? There we go, last one. Alright. Her advertising sketches, blah, blah, blah. Jose, Joe, Somnium. The Somnium files? Laser Eyes of Zombium. That's so funny. That's 2014. Alright. So let me write down which one that is. So 1960 is 2014. And then we'll figure out the rest when we're down there, I guess. Let's save with this computer. Okay. So let's just check what our inputs are. So we've got this. I'm pretty sure we're trying to enter Puti or Pita or whatever it is. So we need to figure out how to translate this, I think. What is it? This one... 911, I think? 911, this one, 117, 411. And then enter. So these are the codes that we found in the here. So it would be Z, this one, and the backwards J. And then we would have to solve the rest of these, which we haven't yet. Alright, so let's finish solving these. Alright, which one is having we figured out? So 1953 and 1957. Alright. One, two, three, four, five. No. I mean, we only have 3 dates that matter, right? Alright, this is 2014. It's how many triangles there are. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So again, this is 1847. It's how many lines there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And the last one. What do? Oh, yeah, it is 1847. Alright, No, that was easy. It's just rotated. It's just rotations of a 7-segment display. All right. Now the question is, this says that this is the ancient root R. How do we change this into? How does this change into an R? All right, let's see. Let's see if we can find one of these and use it as a base for something. Alright, so this one, this is 411. We know that this one is supposed to be... an E somehow. How does this become an E? It strikes out the L, the R, and the N. But I don't think it has to, it can't be visual. It can't be visual, or it can't have anything to do with the visual behind it. Because otherwise the, you wouldn't be able to figure out the other letters from this. Assuming that's what you're supposed to do. R, L. I mean, maybe I'm on the wrong track, and maybe you're not supposed to enter the or figure out how these translate into letters. Like maybe this hit up thing is just a red herring. What is it? Yeah, maybe this Pootie thing is just a red herring. This is not related. We just enter, like, let's just try it. Let's just try entering the number or the whatever's written in the like, I don't know. I just don't know how the rune thing, not the rune thing. Yeah, the rune messages from the past relate in this case. But let's just take a look. So R-L-I-O-E. R-L-I-O-E. Those do not look like letters that have really... Oh, Lorelei. Obviously. Alright, we gotta enter Lorelei. Alright, which one's Lorelei? Alright. So, Lorelei is... 911... 117. Alright. What's the best way? You know what? Let's just do this. Just quickly write this down. So this is New. Welcome in the dozen. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. All right, so shrink, please. So so this is Lorelei. Alright, so let's just have enough room for 4. And then just do this. We need O, which is this. R. E is gonna appear twice. Oops. And then the last one is this one. Finally home from post-work shopping, so I'm doing fine now that I'm not in Costco. But isn't Costco amazing? Alright, the stream is going pretty good. I think we're about to wrap up the final puzzle, assuming I'm doing this right. Alright. So... where's the game? Alright, there's... Alright. So, Lorelei is 911. Where are you? Can't believe I've lost it. We were so good at entering it before. There we go. It's 901. 117. UL. Wait, UT. E is 411. Another 911. 411 again. And then this one. Alright. That's the first part. Second part. Alright, I'm just gonna put this in. Just gonna copy paste this. Selection. Select, please. Just copy paste you into, well, just in case. I'm not sure how paint works with this. So this is username. Alright. So these symbols are N, that thing, and backwards J. This one. This one. And this one. And finally, these symbols. So 1932 is 1963. 38 is 47. Next two are 2014. And 47. 2014. 63. 47, 63. Yoo-hoo! Let's go! Alright. It's amazing, especially the parking lot. A lot of amazement. Everything at Costco, including happiness. Happiness. I want the hot dogs and the churros. I haven't been to Costco. Ugh. I don't have a membership because there's no Costco near me. Initiating Verity sequence. You know, they're sometimes undercooked in the middle. Laser eyes unlocked. Oh, we're an old lady now. Our temperature is pretty high. Alright. Oh, we teleported. We're inside. We're inside the computer. We're in vector graphics land now. We're in the very first video game ever. And so we reached the end. The third eye has opened. Before you go, know this. You will encounter 9 truths. You know what they are now. Together they shall form the final truth hidden deep below. It's been a privilege to play with you. Please accept my deepest gratitude. Thank you for everything, Lorelei. Who are you, owl girl? Oh. If input equals young woman or old woman, go deeper. What? Do I just type in young woman? There's no space. Itchy, why? Huh? Input equals false. Young dot woman or old dot woman. I guess Lorelei is the answer then. Maybe? Oops. Shame. Yeah, you don't have to follow the keyboard maze. Lorelei. Hello. The heck? Oh, well, we didn't get an answer here, or an input to enter here, so... Hmm... I guess it's just kind of a maze. No Rudy? There is this. Hey, god damn it. Oh, well, we're here. Hello. If input equals current year, go deeper. We can't go in this way, so I might as well go here. Alright, but which one do we want? Is this... current year is 2014, I guess. Oh, this is just the same... Okay, so they lead to the same place. Okay. Oh, thank you. Damn it! If input equals man, go deeper. Okay. Man. So, do we want Lorenzo? Or Renzo? Or, Nero? We know his name, right? They call him Mr. Nero, but like, is his name Renzo? It's Renzo Nero. They should have accepted both. If input equals fiction, woman go deeper. So this would be Renate, right? Oh, frickin' didn't read my input. Game is going haywire now. Input equals fiction dot year 1847. Go left. We're in... The game is like, you know what? We showed you all of these things. You're going to see everything. I like how the code that's appearing, by the way. Alright. Fiction.man, so that's Lorenzo. So Lorenzo. Maximize the use of assets, right? Alright, so that was... Oh. I'm an old woman. Printing default lyric line. I'm yesterday's news. I was born to sing the blues. I dream in black and white. I see it all through laser eyes. Oh, that's where we're trying to go. I think this will just lead to the same place, right? Yeah. Well, at least we know where we're trying to go. There you are. Alright. Incident year. So 1963. Departed. Departed? Departed? What do you mean, departed? Did she die? Hmm. The death was in 1963. That was the incident. That's what they were talking about. Departed? Huh? So previously, if it was like a year or a date, it would say year, you know, it would say year dot incident or man dot young dot man. Departed? Like if I were to go back. Yeah, it says incident dot year. But this time it just says departed. Now it's not in quotes. But what if I just type in departed? What if I just type that in? Fucking read my goddamn inputs, game! I don't know why you're eating my inputs, but it really fucking sucks! Okay, it's not departed. Left. Departed. This music's randomness change in volume is how keeping it from getting too repetitive and you don't understand how. I don't understand what this one wants. We've used basically everything so far at this point. Except for these script pages and these script pages. Maybe something in here? I don't know what it wants. Like, it doesn't say departed.name. It doesn't say departed.year. So what are we to guess here? We've already entered everyone else's name. Or everyone's names. Just type in true. Sure. Yeah, that would be funny. Maybe there's something else. What is this? Input is equals departed, go deeper. What am I missing? I don't get it. What am I supposed to be entering here? Departed? But it doesn't say departed.name. And also we don't have that many names to enter. Robert Sidney. Comb the part out of your hair. Well, let's just type in a bunch of names, I guess. Let's go Lorelei. Lorenzo. Renzo. Fucking. Alright, it was Renzo for some reason. I don't know what that means. Was it because he killed himself? It didn't say departed.name, so... whatever. Breaking your own rules. Well, we don't know what to input here, so... Oh, you can't enter that door, okay. There you are. Input equals responsible, go deeper. Person responsible, oh, it's Lorelei. Lorelei killed him. Went the wrong way. Okay. Whoa. What does that mean? Alright. So top left is bottom left. Then left is right. And bottom left is right. Okay. Well, why does it go up and down like that? Well, I don't know what this is all about, so... let's try entering one of these directions, I guess. See what happens. See what we're looking for. Hey, how's it going? Okay, they all lead to the same place. So we gotta do something. Enneahedron. So what's this about? We're playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. We're about at the end. But I don't know what we're doing here. Bottom right is the center. But what are we doing? Ugh. Like, I'm not sure what the game is asking of me with this. I mean, there's nothing else to do but this, though, so... I mean, this is called Enneahedron. There was something about an Enneahedron earlier, but I don't remember, like, the game didn't record it in my memory, so I guess it's not important. It's interesting. When I face left, it goes to, it looks at the one that's to my left, but that's not where I go. I go somewhere else. Yeah, I know it's another name for a Nonagon. Oh, no. Enneahedron is three-dimensional. Nonagon is two-dimensional, or is, yeah. Enneagon is another name for the Nonagon. Oh! Okay, we just have to put them in the right places then. Okay, that's easy. Excuse me, rotate the right way, please. Thank you. Let's just roll on over. There we go. Sometimes you just have to press the action button even when it doesn't look like there's anything to do. There's an Enneagon. Alright, so I can rotate stuff. I can do something here. Oh, there she is. We're inside the Enneagon. Or Enneahedron. I see how it ends now. Do you, Lorelei? No, not yet. You're afraid, Lorelei. Alright, back away. Yes, this is exactly what happens. Cut to black. Now I will fumble in the dark like a madman. Start backing away, you're very afraid. Where are you? It's all black, I can't see you. But I reach out and manage to grab you. I say something like... I see it all through laser eyes. Yes, perfect! And what do you do, Lorelei? Yes! We push him away! So he died in 1963. After some shit happened, Signorina. This is as close to the truth as we will ever get. The important thing is that you finally saw it. There's no such thing as laser eyes, of course. Really? Are you sure? That is how it is with a story. Like the tale of a Labrador. Living its life freely from the dog, always moving. Till one day it does not. And then she dead. And that was Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. That was fun. Interesting little game. I think some of the UI could just... I kind of appreciate what they were trying to do with the UI. Or like the UX, I guess. The interface. But man, sometimes it really sucked. I can't believe we got stuck because... the arrow that says there's another page. There should just be like it should just show how many pages there are, like 1 out of 9 or whatever. Just so it doesn't like Just so it's more clear. Because you know, having to press left and right on every page. I guess you have to look for the arrow. But otherwise, the game was pretty fun. What was it that finally got us? Oh, the revolver. We had to open up the orangery, and then that gave us the revolver key. Then that gave us access to the mausoleum. As always, all the progress happened at the end. Hopefully this isn't what's it called? Copyright. Man, that was fun. I don't know what we're gonna do on Tuesday yet. I'll figure it out. 1847. Why is I missed it. What is it? Tuesday. I haven't decided what we're gonna do yet, but I have 2 whole days to figure it out. And I have a bunch of stuff we can try. Maybe I'll continue raging at Sekiro. Haha, probably not. But yeah. Yeah, I think this game was, I think, pretty perfect for stream. We always had progress right at the last hour or so. We always basically rubbed up against my usual stream ending time. Like 4 hours? Just over 4 hours each time is just like, that's perfect. And we finished it in exactly 4 streams. There's so many 4s. You might even think it's forced. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say. We'll see what pops up after the credits. Arimo font is a Google font license under the Apache license. Portions of this program are copyright Unity Technologies. Yeah, it was a forced joke. Don't you get it? Alright, we got 83 out of 100 American dollars, 15 hours of playtime, 98% truth recovery. What are we missing? I don't know what we're missing. Do I have any missing documents left? Hold on, if I hit continue, where does it drop us? Right. Like, what am I missing? Oh, it's these 2 things. We never grabbed these. Theoretically, we could grab them, but I don't feel like it. Alright, that was Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. Like I said, I don't know what we're gonna do on Tuesday yet. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll post about it on Blue Sky. Anyway, yes. Thank you all for being here. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find somebody to raid, so hope you on YouTube have a very good night. And yeah, and I don't know if you have suggestions for stuff that is similar to this. I would really appreciate, like, you know, comments, replying to me on Blue Sky, anything. I am always up for something new that is puzzly. Anyway, have a good night, YouTube. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find someone to raid. Later. Bye!